онлайн, детка. Это Равилайн, 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 детка.
この時間はジェフユナイテッド千葉対フラメンゴ、こちらの一戦をお届けいたします。今夜の現地ですが、天候は晴れ、コンディション良好の中迎えるゲームです。このゲームの解説はおなじみ元日本代表ミッドフィルダー北澤剛さんです。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。この時間はジェフユナイテッド千葉対フラメンゴ、こちらの一戦をお届けいたします。今夜の現地ですが、天候は晴れ、コンディション良好の中迎えるゲームです。このゲームの解説はおなじみ元日本代表ミッドフィルダー北澤剛さんです。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします。
まず前半見ていきましょう。サイド紹介です。向かって右側がフラメンゴ、左側がジェフ。
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the counter is on. Lofted upfield. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Tries to pass it through. Well read, nice interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Seedorf picks it up out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Turns back here, probably the best option. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedri, looking for options for movement. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Seedorf.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Serginho. Oh, super find. Big chance! One real chance! Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Villa. That looks a good ball through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Stojkovic. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's a sharp little ball here. Van Basten! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. That is a brilliant interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now this could be a chance. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Serginho. Pedri. Played back in. Palestine looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, it's Van Basten. That's a shade optimistic. Ruben Diaz gets it clear. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Back into the middle. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Del Piero. Now it's Mbappe. 5 minutes till the break. Now it's Del Piero.
Palestine have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Lahm. Well, that is one way to stop him. Seedorf is fouled. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That has not gone well. Seedorf. Now it's Van Basten. And it's made its way to him. Kukçu. Oh, this is a great position. He's having a shot! He's beaten the key. Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Leading 1-0 at the break. There's the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Van Basten. And the finish! Van Basten! Scorching strike! About as smooth as it gets. And there's the goal they've been looking for. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And it's Stojkovic. Oh, that's well spotted. Pedri. Oh, good spread. Shifted it to the flank. Good ball. And Seedorf! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Seedorf has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Out to the left it goes. Looking for the run. Chooses to go back. Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because...
Seedorf! Now, who's going to be first to this? Pedri. Neymar. Neymar looking to run onto it. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Van Basten. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. That's going to go a long way.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that's been cut out. Well played. Seedorf is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he's had a hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Thinks about the shot. Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Seedorf. That has been cut short. Neymar is onto it in a flash. Bastoni. Nicely spread. Knocks it into space.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rijkaard. Serginho, looking understandably energised after his goal. Caceres. That has been slung wide. Bastoni. Kukcu. Ball played for Rijkaard. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Costa Curta. Can he get it through? Ball played right into his path. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Substitution on the field. Number 27, Serginho. Number 8,
He's cut it out.
Pedri. Number 15, Rijkaard.
Oh, cracking ball.
Number 22, Mbappe.
David Villa.
Number
Oh, it's
7,
Van Basten.
Hazard.
And he's picked out the
Coming on
run.
the field.
Palestine
Number 14,
needed that. They
Gatti.
really needed it.
Number 6,
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked
number
destined for a
16,
goal.
Rodri. Number 9,
This looks promising.
Erling
It's a
Haaland.
threatening ball.
Number 21, Figo. Substitutions
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time.
Indicated.
Bernardo Silva And this is Van Basten. The ball has bounced loose now. Played out towards the right wing. And that will be it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Van Basten taking in the accolades, having
Please
been
make
named
sure
man
you
of the
watch
match,
screen for
and
an
deservedly
information
so.
bulletin from the regional police department.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
This was all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central areas, both in defence and midfield, which is something we referred to before the game, and the manager was smart enough to make sure it was exploited.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello, everybody,
The fans
and
have pulled out
welcome to
all the
today's
stops
match.
to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively. but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter. And it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible.
Good chance here! Oh, that is very close.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Now it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here.
Peter, it's not often I'll focus on the influence of...
Just the goalkeeper to beat. And for a moment, time stood still. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Pedri. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Threads one in. Musiala. Musiala knocks it out wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And this is Ronaldo. Spread it left. Backward it goes. No goals as yet. And here's Vitinha. Messi going face to face with his great rival. And he's cut it out. Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, they can break here. And it's Lam. Now it's Villa.
Villa really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And this is Van Basten.
Indonesia clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Tonali. He's looking wide. Now it's Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's in a great position here. And a chance! And he can clear it away. David Villa.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Messi. Bastoni calmly anticipates. That has been slung wide. Great vision. And here's Pedri. Davis. Tonali. Indonesia have got it back and they'll have another go. Costa Curta. Can he spark a counter here?
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
This looks promising. Here's Stojkovic! Oh, it's come off the upright. Adams. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Adams. And it's Vitinha. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Odo is one whose deliveries we all know about. Musiala, Vitinha, and it's Odo. And he's straight offside. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Tonali to Musiala. Now it's Musiala. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. And it's Otto. Musiala. Seedorf. Vitinha does really well to win the ball there. Can he get on the end of this? And he cuts out the supply. And there's the end of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Now with a quick request for support.
Some first half
for our
thoughts?
charity fund,
Yeah, it's a
Chance
half
in
that's had
Football.
a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we're off again. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Indonesia needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well timed, excellent interception. Vitinha. Tonali. Now, can they get him away? He's having a go! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Villa deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Davis. Tonali. Musiala. Rijkaard. Costa Curta. Looking for the run. Knocks it into space. Oh, important interception. Tonali. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, it's Van Basten! And it's in! Just to pick me up the whole game needs! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Number 18, Marco Van
So the
Basten.
first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And it's Messi. Otto tries to play it through. And this is Ronaldo. Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Rijkaard powering forward here. He's found a way through. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Tonali. Indonesia couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. David Villa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Just eases him off the ball. Seedorf. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. Van Basten! He's got away with one there.
Substitution for Indonesia.
Is
Number
their
7,
second corner of the game.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Kukcu
Number
plays it
13,
short.
Vitinha. Coming on the field.
And
Number
now they can
18,
spring out of defence.
Didier Drogba. Number 20.
And the shot!
Hazard.
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Engages and forces him. It's Van Basten! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Messi looking to get on the end of this. Messi is flagged offside. Pass somewhat off target.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Saint Seedorf! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
So their fourth corner of the game. Cleared away. Has a shot! Hits off target and by quite a way.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Tonali. Musiala. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, that's a key interception. And this is Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Van Basten really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
They're up to 5 corners now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He is through here. Drogba. No way through there. He's under a lot of pressure there.
Indonesia appear determined to play through the middle again. And guess what?
Van Basten! Oh! Fantastic! A finish right from the top draw. And this is getting better and better. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
And yes, it's him again. 2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Kukcu. And this is Drogba. Shot could be on. Stojkovic. Seedorf. Van der Ven cuts it out. Adams. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
Just a quick request today
Van
for everybody
Basten
to
claiming the
please
man of the
kindly
match
remove
award.
any cards.
This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of it. Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Spirited to say the least, certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hakimi calmly anticipates. That's good running with the ball. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's hit it long. Stojkovic. And the pass is intercepted. Van Basten. Pass is just off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Lahm picks it up now. David Villa! David Villa! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's made its way to him. Caught offside that time. Still goalless. No way through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. That has not gone well. João Neves. And that's been won straight back. Hazard looking for options for movement. Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Hazard can so cleverly bypass the press. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Villa. That has been slung wide. It's a pretty loose pass. It's a really well-measured ball. That pass isn't the best. Big chance! Must be! And the shot! It's in! Could it be coming? Is it coming? Those fans believe it just might be. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. He won't be happy with that one. Played out to the left flank. Vardiol. Now it's Villa. And they're quick to get it back. Oh, nicely intercepted. Hazard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Costa Curta. And it's Seedorf. Senesi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And now the breakaway. Tries to play it through. It's played through for him. Cleared without complication. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Out to the right. The ball has bounced loose now. Great vision. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's picked his... It's Van Basten! Azar. Spread out to the left. Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well played.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
That has ended up in no man's... Applies the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Senesi clears. Not the most accurate pass. Big chance! And that's caused a worry or two. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Azar. Barcelona finding their passes. In with the challenge. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that was vital. Hakimi. Stojkovic. Seedorf! It's run loose. Who's going to get it? Oh, what has happened here? And that'll be the last act of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them, the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
He rises! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
And he's picked out the run. Seedorf is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Crossed into the box. Stojkovic. Seedorf. That has been cut short. Spread it left. Back into the middle. And he's intervened well there. And it's Azar. Distributed tidily. Hakimi picks it up out wide, delivers the ball, deftly away. Seedorf. Pass somewhat off target. Still just a single goal between the sides. Hazard. Stojkovic.
La affluenza di
João
quest'oggi
Neves.
è di 50.913 spettatori.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the...
It's Van Basten! In for the pieces! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Shoots! And again! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
So, third corner of the game. Schuler tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Haaland. Kukcu. Stojkovic. And this is Van Basten. And the through ball. David Villa. And the shot! He has done it! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Thuram finds himself offside. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And they win it back again. João Neves. Hakimi. Searching pass he's played there. Just about up to 75 minutes. Well-timed, excellent interception. Thuram going full steam ahead down the left flank. Thuram. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Stojkovic tries making a foray down the right. And he's managed to get... Oh, what a climb! And he's straight offside. And this is Van Basten. He's on it, can he get away? The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Hakimi. João Neves. Now, can they get him away? Schüller does really well to win the ball there.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well, jeopardy does remain here. There have been numerous... Stojkovic! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Referee's given a throw.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 8, numero 22, numero 7, Seedorf, numero 9.
Leading by
Villa.
2 and the finishing line
Lascia
in
il campo
sight.
per il numero 21.
And it's Rashford.
Il numero 20, il numero 41.
Rashford.
Il numero 19. Attenzione,
Oh,
una
sweet
sostituzione.
feet. Vardiol receives it in a wide position. Played out towards the right wing. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And Bernardo Silva! It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. He's found a way through. And he's gone backward here. Delivers with whip. Now it's hot. Goes for a shot! He scores! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And that will be the final act. A statement win on a crucial day, and now major tests await. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Stojkovic's delivery. And that should get the job done. Ambitious ball here. That is ended up in no man's land. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He is just caressing the ball. Bastoni did well to stay calm there. Now it's Van Basten. Great vision. He's through here. Mbappe. And it's Stojkovic. It's an early cross. Rodri can get it clear. Threads one in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Mbappe. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Played into space. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. And he's managed to get free. Look at the space. And he shoots! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored.
Takes a shot! Can he stop it going out? And again! Oh, he's been caught on it here! Danger averted for now. De Michelis did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Soboslai receives it in a good position here. Pass is just off target. And he's gone looking for safety. And this is Messi. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
David Villa. He's having a shot! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Inter! And again they hit the front. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And yes, it's him again. Inter Milan go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. Oh, what? And the finish! Off the post. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
"30 minutes gone. Pass somewhat off target. Szoboszlai, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of him. Now, he's got space here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's loose now on the... Vitinha! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Mbappe! That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And the pass is intercepted. That's a cute ball. Oh, important interception. Stood up well to him there. Vinicius Junior takes control of it and he's on the move. Crosses it. There's the header! He scores! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Szoboszlai! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Szoboszlai clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Can he get it through? Oh, perfectly measured that. Tries a shot! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
And it's half-time here.
Facciamo un applauso ai tifosi che oggi compiono gli anni. Recandosi al box informazioni dello stadio, riceveranno un simpatico omaggio.
So off we go once
Sostituzione
more.
di giocatori. Numero
I think it'll be
20.
fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's in a great position here. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's fabulous. The ball goes in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Can he spark a counter here? Well, that's been cut out, well played. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Seedorf, and he's in on goal! Chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Roberto Carlos. That's an imaginative pass. And he's quick to snatch it back. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's a good... He's had a shot! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Inter Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è
Now
di
it's Mbappe.
51.832 spettatori.
And here's Vinicius Junior. 60 minutes played. Looking tidy in possession here. Engages and forces him off the ball. He won't be happy with that one. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Seedorf. And that pass just didn't quite work. And they've got rid. Inter Milan are looking to play on the... And the shot! He has done it! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So is this the start of a comeback? Pinches it off him. And no, that was never going to make it. Short changes him with that pass. Szoboszlai. And it's Stojkovic. Now it's Van Basten. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ball's played through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Probing pass. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking for a runner. Oh, that's clever. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And for a moment, you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, it's come loose. Lam. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Vitinha. Now it's Villa. Oh, well played, well sorted out. So, what can they make of this? And he cuts out the supply. That has not gone well. Seedorf. Foot in. He's under a lot of pressure there. Messi looks to get on the end of this. Stojkovic. There's the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down, as opposed to two.
Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Stojkovic. David Villa. Aims beyond the defence. Great chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And he's intervened well there. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Nicely shaped ball. Dink through. Good ball, good take. Real chance! Oh, taken with style. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
How can he finish? Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. Now it's Messi. Can he get onto this? Soboslai is onto this. Triol. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
One-sided and...
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that...
David Villa! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. Koundé. Puyol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Seedorf is onto this. Cross into the box. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now this could be a... He's had a shot! Now who's going to be first to this?
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Played back in, and smartly reclaimed. Seedorf! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. It's run loose here. Pressing high and with purpose. Oh no, this does not look good. Nice looking ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's been slipped through. He has found the way through. Rudiger does well to get it back. Engages and good chance here. Well, we expected better and the finish. Another throw-in. Delivers with wit. Chance! Alexander-Arnold in once more, and he was alert to it. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Nicely weighted ball. De Jong. He rises!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
This looks promising. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, smashing header! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Camavinga. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Villa, and the counter is on. Threads one in. Yamal picks it up out wide. Bellingham, he's shifting through the gears here. It'll be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. He's picked his way through. It's a goal kick.
have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Bellingham. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's De Jong. That's a good ball out wide. Yamal. Here comes the... Oh, what a climb! Another fruitless header.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
David Villa can get it clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And he's managed to get free. Deep cross. Oh, that's a fine interception. De Jong.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, well measured. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well played, well played. It's a throw-in. It's a promising position. Cross. Koundé with the clearance. Now it's Lewandowski. Tries to pass it through. And this is Lewandowski. And it's Lewandowski. And he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Reflections on the first half?
Barcelona really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Barcelona have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, that's well spotted. That pass has been well intercepted. And this is Lewandowski. Aims beyond the defence, shapes to shoot! Bellingham. It's Vinicius Junior. Pass somewhat off target. He's got away, and Seedorf! And he's quick to get it clear again. And here's Maradona. Big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tries to play it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. That has not gone well. Well, that looks a decent ball. David Villa is in a really good position out wide. Lewandowski is airing after that one. Maradona.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropped.
And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, it's Seedorf. Seedorf! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Looking for the run. Oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal has it out wide and in space. Cleared without hesitation.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's Maradona! Really well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Seedorf. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Bellingham. Back into the middle. Bellingham! It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? Madrid have their second corner now.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
He's having a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And it's Seedorf. Seedorf is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Great ball, and he's in here. Knocks it into space, and they can counter here. Just eases him off the ball. That is good alertness. Barcelona have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. And this is Maradona. Looking for a runner. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Rodrigo receives it in a wide position.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Can he get it through? Alexander-Arnold.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now, can they get him away?
Habrá
Rodrigo
2 minutos de
providing
descuento.
an outlet on that flank. Maradona. Now it's Seedorf. Driving on and making good progress. And that is as far as it goes. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and
A
all.
nuestros espectadores que respeten en todo momento las normas de seguridad que pueden ver en el marcador.
So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. Lewandowski. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you. Lewandowski! Well, there's an early warning shot across the bow. Modric with the short one. Elects to cross. Well, there's the clearance. Granada are looking to go forward now. Tries to play it through. Now he's off and running. He's in a great position here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. David Villa. Bellingham. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's forced to go back. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Villa. So it is still 0-0. Knocks it into space. And it's Seedorf. Great vision. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Granada deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's gone looking for safety. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Camavinga gets across to intercept that. Modric. Can he get on the end of this? Lewandowski. Lewandowski delivers. And he's there to clear it. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Rudiger. Bellingham. Looking to play him in. This looks promising. Takes a shot! He's scored! The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Ha segnato al 33esimo minuto numero 7 Seedorf.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Modric. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
He's looking wide. Permainan.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Seedorf. David Villa. He's going for goal! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Rudiger is there, and he can pick it up. Modric.
Il quarto uomo
David
indica
Villa.
2 minuti di recupero.
He's a sharp little ball here. And he's gone backward here. Nice interception, well timed. Nicely spread.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
There's the whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we're underway again. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Permainan, it's Bellingham. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Villa. Seedorf gets into some space. He rises! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Terrific header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Villa is offering a right smile there.
Triol promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Seedorf. He's gone for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Lewandowski probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Gives it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Passes short and sharp. Oh, this looks sharp.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Modric under intense pressure.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it.
Oh, can he get onto this? And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Triol, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Lewandowski. Bellingham. Steaming on goalwards. Now it's Bellingham. Played in. Well read, and the danger is averted.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 50.913
Driving
spettatori.
forward. Lewandowski. Oh, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
And here's Lewandowski. Koundé threads one in. David Villa. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Plays it in low. Some resolute defending there. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's a delicate pass. They've got a corner here. They've played it short. He's on it. Can he get away? Played out to the left flank. Modric. And it's Seedorf. Granada have the chance to go the other way. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, it's a promising build-up. Shapes to shoot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Looking for options for movement. Can he latch on to this? And it's made its way to him.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's a searching pass. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Camavinga wins the duel this time.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Lewandowski going about things with real menace.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
That is lovely. No way through, so back it comes. They've got to be quick to recover this. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ter Stegen gets rid without sophistication.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Out towards the flank. Tries to dink it through. Out of play for a goal kick.
Well, at the moment, we're seeing an attempt to manage the advantage.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Seedorf claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Just listen to that noise. Real chance! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Gol.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Modric wins the duel this time. And it's Lopez. Takes a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Cleared away. Tchouaméni.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Knocks it into space. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
David Villa receives it in a good position here. And Seedorf! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, there's the clearance. Quarter of an hour played. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham touches it back. Puyol. Oviedo were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Stood up well to him there. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
There's the delivery. Koundé clears it away. Tchouaméni. Now it's Villa. And this is Lewandowski. That has been slung wide. Camavinga. Now it's Seedorf. Camavinga! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Quick look, then plays it in. Priol getting this one clear. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for goal! And how good was that? He's got himself an absolute peach. Oh, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Oviedo get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Bellingham. Modric. And this is Lewandowski. Knocks it out wide. Played into the box. And it's been shipped out wide. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Played out to the left flank. Lovely feet. And it's Lopez. And he decides to cross it. Modric. Seedorf. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Seedorf. That's a cute ball. Lewandowski picks it up out wide. There's the header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Modric. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, can he get onto this? And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10.
That gets things going for the second half.
El dorsal 28.
Chouameni, and that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Villa, Seedorf, and it's made its way to him. And he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's good play. Plays it in low.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Camavinga, Chouameni. Passing is crisp and sharp, distributed tidily. Chouameni. Now it's Villa. Bellingham. Modric. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Lewandowski. He's shifting through the gears, and a shot! That is terrific from Lewandowski! A finish right from the top draw! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
He's in plenty of space here. Lovely bit of skill. Tries to pass it through.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they've been over-generous up to this point, I would say, so that had to happen.
Koundé. And it's Rudiger. Rudiger. Modric. Lewandowski is firing after that one. And it's Bellingham. Modric. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Koundé. Now it's Bellingham. He's Bellingham! It's bounced back off the post. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Shot a goal! That's another chance! They've done it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
El dorsal 7.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Chouameni. Quality ball. That's beautifully weighted. That's the keeper's ball. Great vision. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Can he get it through? And he's picked out the run. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
It's a promising position. Good ball, good take. It's a lovely, neat pass.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's under a lot of pressure there. Oh, they can break here. Over to the left. Now it's Villa. Camavinga. Bellingham. David Villa is onto this. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Spread out to the left. Oh, such a clever touch.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7, el dorsal 9 serán sustituidos por
And it's
el
Tchouaméni.
dorsal 18. El
Tries to
dorsal
play it
17.
through.
Habrá
Well, he
2
certainly
minutos
wasn't
de
in the
descuento.
mood to take any risks.
Javi Lopez with the clearance. Driving forward. 2 minutes to be added on. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. David Villa taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match. So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. A header! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really like the look of this guy, Federico Di Marco. He reminds me all the time of a frustrated winger. That position didn't quite work out for him. And now, as a fullback, he can't resist any opportunity to get forward and assist with what's going on up front. He really does add an extra dimension to this attack.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Played in. There's the header! Inter Milan given another corner. Di Marco with the short one. Pulls it back. Martinez! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Di Marco. Now it's Torres. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And back out it comes. They've played it short. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's neat. Nicely rises! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Bernardo Silva, and that's played in low. Tries to get it clear. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Now it's Enrique. Stojkovic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Fernando Torres, and the shot! Inter Milan were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Zielinski. Martinez. Martinez stood his ground strongly. Here's Zielinski. Fratesi. He's going for goal! Di Marco. And it's Di Marco. Seedorf. Bernardo Silva. Di Marco. And it's Di Marco. Nicely weighted ball. Bisek. For Luis Enrique. Bisek. Now Fratesi, spread out to the left. Now it's Di Marco. Martinez goes looking wide. Lovely feet, and he's managed to get free. Julio Cesar deals with that nice and simple. And it's Hakimi. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Bisek getting this one clear. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Akanji. And it's Zielinski. For Luis Enrique. Looking for options for movement, and he's cut it out. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, that's fabulous. Luis Enrique. Just eases him off the ball. It's a throw-in. DiMarco, looking for the run. Seedorf. That's tidy. Looking to go deep. Terrific header. Now who's going to... In he goes again! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a fascinating half, full of talking points, not least that last very, very late one. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Sucic for Luis Enrique. Fratesi gets into a good position. DiMarco could move up a gear here. Hakimi. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Luis Enrique. And it's Fernando Torres. No, that's been intercepted. Sucic. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Martinez. Now this could be a chance. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Bernardo Silva is the team's great visionary. Stojkovic being hunted in packs.
Well, he's a source of potential trouble, so tight marking just has to be done.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Luis Enrique. Julio Cesar gets it away. He's a shot. He's having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Aimed beyond the defence. Seedorf. Seedorf will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's the chance to counter. Martinez. Out of play for a goal kick. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Oh, he's burst through! Bastoni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Fratesi. Now it's Enrique. In with the challenge. Now it's Torres. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Now it's Fratesi. He shifted it to the flank. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Fratesi. And Akanji. Bastoni. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Adams. Bernardo Silva powering forward here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And it's Frattesi. Oh, good spread. Luis Enrique. Luis Enrique. Oh, such a clever touch. Di Marco. And the counter is on. That is a great pick out. Picked out brilliantly. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Çalhanoğlu.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price. That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Frattesi for Luis Enrique. Good ball, good take. And it's Barella. Passes short and sharp. Martinez. And that interception was most necessary. Martinez. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. Oh, that's nice. Martin. Decent chance! Yes, he's done it! Finally, finally, finally! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And there goes the final whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And as you can see, we've already started here. This looks promising, and he's had a hit! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah.
Oh, shooting chance! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Plays the return pass. Now it's Torres. Plays a sharp little ball here. Real chance! He's scored! 2, and we've barely begun here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He is through here. Oh, what has happened here? And he's gone. And a shot! Seedorf. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. And Hakimi. Stojkovic. And this is Torres. And that's been intercepted. Bernardo Silva simply refused to be outdone there. Now it's Torres. He's looking wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. DiMarco. And it's Puyol. And it's Seedorf. Seedorf going face-to-face with his great rival. Barrero. It's a good ball out wide. Now this could be a chance. And that has been cleared. They've played it short, and it's made its way to him. No outsmarting him this time. And now they can spring out of defence. Seedorf. And here's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Antonio Silva herring after the ball here. Seedorf. Well seen, saw that coming. Barrero. Antonio Silva. And Barrero. It's a really well-measured ball. That has been slung wide. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. DiMarco spots it and intercepts. Hakimi. Torres. He's on it, can he get away? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. There will be a throw-in. Oh, it's Seedorf. Flings in a... Oh, smashing header! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And yes, it's him again. (3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Barrero. And it's Dahl.
Indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Played out to the right. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's being urged to shoot. Well, and the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
Calorosa aos nossos jogadores.
Here we go again then. DiMarco. He's in a great position here. Good ball, good take. Oh, such a clever touch. Stojkovic. Bernardo Silva is the team's great visionary. Can he get on the end of this?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's DiMarco. And Hakimi. And it's Stojkovic. Puyol. More and more pressure on the ball here. And Adams. Puyol. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Seedorf. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and the creator-in-chief is unsurprisingly being treated as a special case now.
Clipped into space. Well, there's the clearance. Otamendi clears. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. DiMarco puts the ball in. And that's the keeper's ball. Dahl. And he's intervened well there. Puyol, a picture of focus and alertness. And it's Hakimi. Adams. Hakimi. Puyol. Rijkaard. Seedorf. That is good strength. That has not gone well. Benfica can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
E vai entrar para o seu lugar com o número 9.
And it's made its way to him. This looks promising. Nicely spread. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Stojkovic. Cleared without complication. Barreiro. He shifted it to the flank. Dahl. Barreiro. Tries to play it through. That's an excellent interception. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Adams. Puyol. DiMarco. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Played out to the left flank. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, good take in a good area. Stojkovic plays it in.
Substituição para o Benfica. Número
Benfica
10.
are able now to make their
25.
substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Número 27. Número 11.
Now the ball in. Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Barreiro. Antonio Silva. Benfica looking to pass their way through. Now it's Luca Bacchio. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Stojkovic. It's Bernardo Silva. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Time added on will be 2 minutes.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that's it. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. It's a promising position. Big header! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then. It's hard to overlook the presence of Tony Adams at the back here, Peter.
Yeah, well, he's dominant, isn't he, and uncompromising and courageous. Those are the sorts of words you always apply to him.
Yeah, and his reading of the game means he was always a step ahead of the opposition. He's surprisingly quick too, you know. It will be a massive...
Shot a goal! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, there was to be no other outcome.
How can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Davy Klaassen. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Schutalo. And it's Klaassen. Gets into some space. Delivered with swing. Back in once more. Oh, this looks sharp.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Spread it left. And it's Stojkovic. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's tidy. And this is Bernardo Silva. Climbs up big. It's a goal. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Out to the left it goes. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
DiMarco. Here's Puyol. Bernardo Silva. Hakimi. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Davy Klaassen. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Short changes him with that pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a goal kick. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aims beyond the defence. Great chance! Yes! And that is goal number 20.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection,
Ha segnato
and they
al
were.
37° minuto, numero 19.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Ajax finding their passes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Half-time coming up and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And the shot! Oh, good-looking ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Hakimi. And Stojkovic. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a good ball out wide. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di
Ajax
recupero.
looking to pass their way through. He's had a shot! Nicely weighted ball. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. There's the start of the second half. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And this is Torres. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's got away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Played into space. No luck with that dink over the top. DiMarco. DiMarco. Stojkovic. Seedorf going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's been played through. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. David Klaassen. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Ajax choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Ajax have the chance to go the other way. They get a throw in. Adams. Puyol. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Seedorf will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Berghaus, and he's worked it through. Dolberg. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Fernando Torres, with 2 goals already to his name. Now it's Dolberg. Well timed, excellent interception. Stojkovic. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Torres. And it's Klaassen. Lovely close control. Now, can they get him away? That's very neat.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Berghaus. That's a nicely weighted. He gets big! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Cambio di giocatori.
Ajax can make their change now with a break in play. He'll try to keep this alive. It'll be a throw-in. And he's gone backward here. He's having a shot! Seedorf. Now DiMarco. Bernardo Silva. He's shifting through the gears here. Stojkovic! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's Dolberg. Shoots! Keeper's got his work done. Now it's Berghaus. Now it's Klaassen. He's shifted it to the flank. Oh,
Ci
sweet
sarà un
feet.
minuto di recupero.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Fernando Torres claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. It's roll! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And now they can spring out of defence. Now, can they get him away? Hazard! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's a sharp little ball here. Koundé. Permainan. And it's Gavi. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
He's in a great position here. Climbs up big! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Oh, no joy this time. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Gavi. Lewandowski. Out of play for a goal kick. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Hazard. Passing nice and neat. No goals as yet. And this is Lewandowski. And here's Raul. Permainan. And it's Gavi. Permainan. And it's been shipped out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tries to pass it through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's had a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Gavi. Now it's Azar. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
No, that's been intercepted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Aims beyond the defence, and this is Lewandowski. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Raul is flagged offside. Chance for a shot! It's there! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Hazard. And this is... And the shot! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
So off we go once more.
Indonesia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Xavi Alonso. That's a good run down the left. Now it's Lewandowski. That is lovely. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looking to play him in. Hazard with the delivery. That has been knocked clear. Here comes another... He's got full! He's got a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Number 17.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Lewandowski.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, it seems to me they'll both be pushing for another now. Could be a critical phase.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Indonesia have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Fermin. And Koundé. Xavi Alonso. And it's Lopez. Raul knocks it into space, and the shot! He scores! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
After 59 minutes.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match. And at last...
Goes for a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
It's a mighty effort! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Lewandowski clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. That's good running with the ball. Out to the right. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, that's nice. Oh, important interception.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Xavi Alonso goes short. Cross to the back post. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Cadiz have the chance to go the other way. Xavi Alonso. Raul. Now it's Lopez. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Good ball, good take. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Azar. Hops him off it and wins back the ball.
Indonesia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Fermin receives it in a good position here. It's Lewandowski! Oh, it's come off the upright. They've done it! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Number 11, Eden Hazard. Eden Hazard. Eden Hazard. Substitution for Indonesia, number 16.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
Number
fact.
9.
So the lead now is 2.
Number 18.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
That looks a cracking ball.
Number 4, Ronald Araujo. Substitution in progress.
Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 11, Hazard. Coming on to replace him is number 7,
Indonesia
Mbappe.
are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Raul. And it's Koundé. And Araujo. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's a delicate pass. Can he finish? And the keeper couldn't hold it.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Looking for options for movement. Now the delivery. Koundé getting this one clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. There's the delivery. That's a decent clearance. That'll be a throw. Now, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Showing good feet. Now the ball in. Oh, well played. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Indonesia have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Lewandowski claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, what a difference a half can make, Peter. And the second half, saw this team full of courage and energy.
Hello,
It's
everybody,
very
and
impressive how
please
this
join
team
me
turned
in
it all
wishing a
around.
happy wedding anniversary for one of our
Thanks
fan
to
club
Jim
members.
alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, it looks like a big game. And the shot! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Gol.
Oh, a goal of
Marcó
real
en el
quality.
minuto 3,
He made it look ridiculously easy.
Raul really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
So, a breakthrough already. Spread it left. Rafinha. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's been shifted off it. And it's Lopez. Pass is just off target. Yamal. Too long and over the line. Koundé. Raul. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Not the most accurate pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. He's got away. Can he finish? No mistake. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Oh, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Dani Olmo. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Lopez. There's the crossfield ball. And it's Olmo. Oh, there's a probing ball. Distributed tidily.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Dani Olmo. Now it's Yamal. De Jong. Rafinha. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Lewandowski. Drilled it. And the finish! Sticks it away! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Indonesia take the lead. And it's Balde. De Jong. Played out to the right. Yamal has it out wide and in space. Hangs one in. Now it's Ferran Torres. Fermin. That's a good ball out wide. So what can they make of this? No outsmarting him this time. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's in a great position here. Out to the right. Now it's Yamal. Showing good feet. And he's managed to... Yamal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Lewandowski. De Jong. And it's Lopez. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Ferran Torres is onto this. And it's Balde. Now it's Rafinha. And he whips it in. It's been shipped out wide.
This is the time you need that pace.
Gavi. And this is Lewandowski. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. De Jong. And it's Balde. Balde made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully.
It was indecision all around. They have to do a bit better than that.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Habrá 2 minutos.
Terrific header! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Raul. And this is Azar. He could be in here. Azar! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And it's half-time here.
Indonesia are looking as solid as I've seen for some time. All departments are working strongly, and this can do their confidence a whole power of good.
Indonesia 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow. There's the start of the second half. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Permainan receives it in a wide position. Lovely feet. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, super find. He's found a way through. Chance for a shot! Good counter, had a lot of people worried.
Well, that's the risk you have to take when you're fully committed to attack, Peter. They're going to leave a few areas unattended.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Now it's Ferran Torres. Played out towards the right wing. Gavi tries to pass it through. And that pass isn't the best. Kubasi. Permainan.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
And he's picked out the run. Header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Gavi, given the lift of his goal. Permainan. Now it's Raul. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played out wide. Delivers with big header! Harmlessly behind. Eric Garcia. Balde. Eric Garcia.
La asistencia a este
Balde.
partido asciende a 98.004 espectadores.
Eric Garcia. Oh, good spread. Yamal is onto it in a flash. And it's De Jong. Played out to the left flank. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's nice. That's gone for a throw-in. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 14.
Ferran Torres. He's on it. Can he get away? Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. Koundé. And Fermín. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Azar. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Lopez. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Raul. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Can he get it through? Danger averted for now.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That has been slung wide. Now it's Rafinha. Now it's Ferran Torres. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Raul. Now it's Lopez. And that pass just didn't quite work. Played out to the right. Nicely weighted ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
Tries a shot! Oh, brilliant save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7, el dorsal 11. Serán sustituidos
Rafinha
por
with the short one.
el dorsal 9.
And it's pulled.
El dorsal
Chance!
8. Se va a realizar un cambio de
No, he
jugadores.
didn't quite meet it right. Kubasi. And it's Rashford. And it's Lopez. And Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. And it's made its way to him. Oh, such a clever touch. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rafinha tries to play it through. Hazard gets into a good position. Araujo. And Rafinha. Great vision. Swept in. In again. Climbs up big! Oh, taken with style. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Gol.
Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And yes, it's him again. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Indonesia are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And here's Lewandowski.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And a chance! And it's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. De Jong. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now it's Pedri. Can he get on the end of this? Dani Olmo. Over to the left. Balde tries a cross. And that will be it. Indonesia really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Lewandowski picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Indonesia definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. That's a throw. Hazard with the delivery. Shakir claims it, safe hands. Osimhen wins the duel this time. Lang!
Lang really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I would have to say the Nigerian striker Victor Osimhen. I think he's someone who can be a target man and a poacher all in one, Peter. I think he's very good with his back to goal. He has a lovely first touch, and at the same time he's got the pace to run behind defensive lines, and it's very difficult to see any weaknesses in his game. The complete package.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Badaksi. Akun. Now it's Shalai. Indonesia still without a single shot on target. Oblak gets it away. Oh, that's nice. Foden. Now Timber. Now it's Hazard. Now this could be a chance. And it's Xabi Alonso. And it's Timber. Now there's a it's Hazard! He's done very well to get to that.
Hazard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lang. Now that's well seen too. This looks promising. Shifted it to the flank. Galatasaray are looking to break at pace. Now it's Sara. Lamina, spread out to the left. Lang gets into some space. Tries a deft little ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Shalai tries to clear into the channel. Akun receives it in a wide position. And here's Osimhen. Could try cutting inside here. And it's made its chance to shoot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Stood up well to him there. Lamina defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Sara. Torreira distributed tidily. Now Akgun. Oh, really good feet. He is through here. Shalai has it in a wide position. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. They've played it short. And it's Shalai. Chance to deliver. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. And there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. João Neves. And it's Vitinha. Foden. Threads one in. Flashes it across.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Torreira. Out to the left it goes. Sara. Now it's Osimhen. Sara. And it's Al-Mali.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Sara. Played in deep. And he's there to get it away. And the first half is done. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
I have to say, I think it's a good performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Timber. He's a sharp little ball here. Up he goes! Oh, off the bar! He's delivered all right!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Indonesia, after 51 minutes, is
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Vitinha. Pass is just off target. Badaxi. Sara. Over to the left. And it's Sarah. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Foden going face-to-face with his great rival. Now he's got space here. He's in space and looking for options. Sanchez gets it away. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
It's come to nothing. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Sanchez getting this one clear. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. Howson. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Now it's Neves. Nicely weighted ball. He is just caressing the ball. João Neves. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Played out to the right, and it's Sané. Spread it left. Now it's Lang. Lang's cross. And that has been cleared.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And a chance! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Indonesia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 11.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Replace him is
Indonesia are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Taking place.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
It's a promising position, plays it across. He's there to hit it! Goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Number 22.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 18.
So there's going to be another change here. Galatasaray get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Number 10.
There's got plenty of space out wide here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Played out towards the right wing. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide. He has found the way through. The ball goes, shot a goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Field is number 15.
He slings it in. Timber. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Yilmaz. Pass somewhat off target. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Shalai picks it up out wide. And that has been clubbed away. El Mali. Yilmaz. Indonesia close now to seeing this one through to the end. Chance here to counter. Picked out brilliantly. And he's straight offside. Yilmaz. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Indonesia have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, I think the manager can take a great deal of satisfaction with this win. It was a solid game plan that worked pretty much as he envisaged, and the players executed it to wonderful effect.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Today for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, the contribution from this guy, Fermin Lopez, will be key again. He's got the perfect fusion of energy and good vision. So he's going to be busy skittling around the field, both on and off the ball, looking for any space he can exploit. His game is full of devilment. He's a mischief maker.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for... Decent chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. And another try! That's really well cleared. Xavi Alonso. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Fermin. Dani Olmo. And it's Neves. Indonesia yet to have an attempt on goal. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Koundé. And Kubasi. Balde. Dani Olmo. And it's Balde. Eric Garcia. And it's Balde. Played out to the right. And Dani Olmo. And here's Ferran Torres. That's a cute ball. Cleared away. Now it's Yamal. Tries to pass it through. Yamal! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
It's an early cross. Oh, smashing header! Well, there's the clearance. Eric Garcia. Koundé. 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And they're not going to make any further progress now. João Neves. Fermin is the guilty party there. He's not got that quite right. Oh, good-looking ball. Rafinha. And it's Balde. And Balde. Rafinha. Distributed tidily.
Indonesia truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Balde gets over and intercepts. Rafinha given the lift of his goal. Ferran Torres is onto this. Opts to play. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Decent enough try. Just 5 minutes left until the break. That's a sharp pass. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Robertson. Shot a goal! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Kubasu.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Fermin. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So off we go once more.
Indonesia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Yamal receives it in a good position here. Now it's Rafinha. And it's Balde. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Dani Olmo. Now it's Yamal. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Vitinha. Foden. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Delivered in. Tries to get it clear. And across it goes. And he's gone direct here. Aims beyond the defence. And he's managed to get free. Now the ball in. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Indonesia clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. And here's Ferran Torres. De Jong. Played back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Tries to play it through. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Ferran Torres. Adams gets good distance on it. Time then for the first substitution of the game. Rashford coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
De Jong. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Foden. Timber. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him. Indonesia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Rashford. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Defending was strong and firm. Spread it left. Rafinha. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival, and it's Robertson.
Oh, really well played.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Neves. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. De Jong. Into the channel.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Threads one in. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Ferran Torres. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. He's on it, can he get away? Shapes to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Brzezinski. What a throw in. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Dani Olmo. Over to the left. Well timed, excellent interception.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Great ball, it's Lewandowski! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Indonesia certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Los niños que estén interesados en acompañar los jugadores.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And as you can see, we've already started here. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection, as well as keep hold of it when he's under pressure. He's a real leader out there, someone who can take control of the game and maintain it.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Good ball, good big chance! Goal, Milan! And Milan have the lead. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that's a dangerous ball. Fiore. Van Basten. And it's Kostic. Takes the shot! It's Modric! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rafael Leao is fouled. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Van Basten taking charge of the dead ball. And now as good a time as any to pull level. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Real chance! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
And he can clear it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Shot could be on.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Gabbia.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's a promising position, and it's played into the middle. And it's claimed by the keeper. Zanetti.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Shapes to shoot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
And he was quick to react. Milan looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Modric, out to the left it goes. Van Basten. Rafael Leao! Another save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Ribery goes short. Milan are looking to go forward now. Modric. And it's Zanetti. Now it's Ribery. He is through here. Real chance here. Ribery! There's a goal! equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Decent chance! Goal, Milan! And they've got their lead back. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Fiore. Koopmeiners does well to get it back. Tries to play it through. That's a good ball. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. And he scores! Back in business! Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Tries a shot! No, he's not getting any further than that. Knocks it into space. Can he finish? Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And the referee brings the first half to a close. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And that's the second half started. Donatoni. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. The ball has bounced loose now. Modric. And he's intervened well there. Spread out to the left. Filippo Inzaghi. Koopmeiners. Oh, it's Van Basten. Now, can they get him away? Rafael Leao in acres of space out wide. Tomori defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Zanetti cuts it out.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Bremer promptly onto that, and that is that. Kostic. It's gone for a throw-in. Bremer. And that is a little undercooked.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Mkhitaryan. And it's Ribéry. Now it's Inzaghi. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. No way through. Fiore. Nicely spread. Milan can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got...
It's Van Basten! Milan have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager...
Mkhitaryan! Milan! That's going to go a long way. It's Modric! It's wide, but only just.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Numero 14.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 17. Il numero 23.
Barella. Well, no, that was never going to make it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? But they've got it again, and that was nowhere near his best. Oh, good spread. Now it's Donatoni. Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking for options for movement. Tomori gets across to intercept that. And this is Inzaghi. Barella. Agic. It's a searching pass. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Fiore. Filippo Inzaghi. Caught offside that time.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Il numero 10. Il numero 19.
The most accurate pass.
Un cambio.
Milan have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Tomori makes the interception.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Pulisic. And he welcomes it in, takes a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Yildiz is there, and he can get that clear. That's a lovely, neat pass. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's a cute ball. That is ended up in no man's land. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. There's the shot! And that was very necessary.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Cross flung in towards the middle, and that is expertly dealt with.
I think we might be done here, Peter.
He's having a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yildiz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
And now they can spring out of defence. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Threads one in. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Fofana. Oh, played through for the wide man. Now that's well seen too.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 6. Viene sostituito con il
Sends it crossfield.
numero 30.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Looking for the run. Oh, this is a great position. And a chance! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Milan really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. We have already started here. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on.
Tries a shot! And he's managed to get rid. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Pass somewhat off target. Iniesta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's there to get it away. Rashford crosses. Eder Militao can get it clear. Koundé reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
And that is expertly dealt with. Now, can they get him away? And this is face to face with the keeper. Goes for a shot! Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable. Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And this is Raul. Oh, shooting chance! Yes, it's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Oh, it's just a little long. And it's Pedri. That has not gone well. Koundé. That's been cut out, well played. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, he's onto this. And he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Iniesta. Eder Militao does well to get it back. Now it's Hazard. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to...
Oh, he's been caught napping! Now that looks a decent ball. Swings it across.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Rashford. Plays a sharp little ball here. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his team...
Decent chance! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Nice interception, well timed. Raul. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Valverde looking to play him in. Rashford in acres of space out wide. No, that's been intercepted.
2 minutos de descuento.
Nicely aimed pass. Swung over. That has ended up in no man's land. Koundé, it's played through for him. And he's intervened well there. And there is the half-time whistle.
Se ha encontrado una niña morena con coletas de unos 5 años que lleva un vestido azul y dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su abuelo que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio.
And we're off again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
That has been cut short. Searching pass he's played there. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Howson gets rid without sophistication. Ambitious ball here, and he was quick to react. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. There's the shot! Yes, it's there! The second half off to a spectacular start. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. There's the header! Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Now it's Lewandowski. Threads one in. Oh, that shapes to shoot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
No way through. Tchouameni, Iniesta. Well read, nice interception. Oh, that's well spotted. Tchouameni, and the counter is on. And he's lost his man here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Xavi Alonso. Pedri. Well, played right into his path. Oh, no joy this time. It's not an especially good pass, that. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Ricky Puig plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11, Hazard. El dorsal 6.
Has crossed into the middle.
El dorsal 18, Xavi Alonso.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
El dorsal 7.
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
El dorsal 15.
Tries to pass it through.
El dorsal 21.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's roll! And it's come back out to him. Sticks it away. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Lewandowski! And that would have won it.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
And it's Iniesta. Iniesta. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nicely weighted ball. And the flag has stayed down. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Chips it through. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. Ricky Puig. Iniesta. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, they could break here. Iniesta. Iniesta stood his ground strongly.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
And he's being shifted off it. Iniesta. Ricky Puig. A probing pass. Mbappe. Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Camavinga. Knocks it into space. Big chance! Well, there's the clearance. And with that, the final whistle. Barcelona were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. Your final thoughts, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. The action has already started. Well, there is David Villa, a player whose thirst for goals is unquenchable. One of Spain's finest ever strikers, Jim.
Yes, I think his record speaks for itself, Peter. He's far from just a poacher. I like the way he's constantly on...
And the shots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Can he get it through? Raul. And he's managed to get free. Oh, sweet feet. Aimed in towards the centre.
Raul really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Villa. He's got away.
That's good play from him.
David Villa stood his ground strongly. Raul proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Lewandowski unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Howson gets over and intercepts. Looking for options for movement. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, what a mistake! That's an imaginative pass. Hazard. Oh, important interception. Now, can they get him away? That is good alertness. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Hazard. Looking to play him in. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Eder Militao does really well to win the ball there. That's a good ball out wide.
Decent attempt, that, just a little mistimed.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Hazard. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Barcelona have a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Christensen attempts a clearance. Brilliantly cut out. Goes for a shot! Xavi Alonso. That's a lovely, neat pass. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. David Villa is onto this. Oh, they could be caught out here. Eder Militao. Christensen kept his eye on it, and he's there.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Lewandowski. Gavi. Oh, the ball's come loose here. I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Now it's Mbappe. He has found a way through.
Such good technique.
Pinches it off him. Cleared without complication. Xavi Alonso. Nico Williams. Cross goes in there. And it's hoisted clear. Lewandowski. Pedri. He is through here. Raul. He's had it taken off him. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And this is Lewandowski. Koundé. Quality ball. Looking for a runner. That has not gone well. Howson. Spread out to the left. Now it's Mbappe. David Villa has it out wide and in space. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's in a great position here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that was vital. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Knocks it into space. Delivery from Mbappe. Howson is there and he can get that clear. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Played out towards the right wing. Some good work on the right flank here. He's found a way through. Looks across and plays it in. And that should get the job done. Can he get on the end of this? Ah, now can they counter? Lewandowski! Dispatched clinically. The breakthrough arrives at last. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
Now it's Villa. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Danger averted for now. Good ball, good take. David Villa could try cutting inside here. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. He's in space and looking for options. Referee has just said play on.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look. He's had a shot! And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
El dorsal 9.
Gets into some space, looking to go deep, and the keeper beats it away. He's tried one! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
That ball looks a good one. Oh, nice touch. And the shot's decent chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8 será sustituido por el dorsal 20.
Little doubt who they'll be aiming at here.
Yeah, it's only natural if you consider what a great header of the ball he is.
And it's made its way to him.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And they've got a throw. Threads one in. Oh, Red, nice interception. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's Hazard. Araujo. Now it's Mbappe. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And he's picked it up out wide. And it's Hazard. Big chance! In he goes again. Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Barcelona complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Eder Militao spots it and intercepts. And that is that. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle.
You know, Peter, there's a player down there who I've always admired, Carlos Puyol. This game is...
Roll! Oh, denied brilliantly!
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. That is a great pick out. There's the shot! Goal!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then.
Oh, what has happened here? That's the keeper's ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Threads one in. Nicely weighted ball. Good effort from distance. And that is doing no harm at all.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Makaleli. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski in acres of space out wide. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Alexander-Arnold.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Camavinga. That's very neat. Now the delivery. He's got two. That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And it's Gavi. That looks a good ball through. And this is Lewandowski. Real chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Lewandowski is offering a wry smile there.
Hazard. Spread out to the left. Played back in. It's Lewandowski! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. This is their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Works it forward. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, that's a key interception. Quality ball. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Hazard. Knocks it into space. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Hazard. That's a cute ball. Pass somewhat off target. Camavinga.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. He is through here. Oh, Hazard! And again, the keeper stands strong.
Hazard, really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
De Jong. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's well spotted.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Now it's Mbappe. Hazard. Now that's well seen too. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Gavi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Has a look and plays it forward. Great vision. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Hazard! Madrid do have a chance to counter here. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And here's Gavi. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think...
And a chance! There's a goal! Barcelona are back in business. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And that's an excellent interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Looking to play him in. And it's been played through. Eder Militao gets it clear. Berenguer aims beyond the defence.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Opts for safety. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hazard! And for a moment, time stood still.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's fabulous. That's a decent clearance. Lewandowski looks to get on the end of this. Raul has created one goal already. Who saw this coming? Barcelona have dragged it back at the last. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's come to nothing. Now it's Raul.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Raul. Koundé. And it's Pedri. Oh, good take in a good area. Raul gets flagged offside.
Cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Berenguer. Raul. Now it's some... In he goes again! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Barcelona could not have chosen a worse moment.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. Yes! And he does it with ice in his veins.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
And now he has two. Madrid take the lead. And he cuts out the supply.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Looking for options for movement. It's a pretty loose pass. Barcelona will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Lopez. De Jong. Madrid are looking to break at pace. He has found the way through. Mbappe driving forwards. Nicely aimed pass. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And this is... He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Mbappe getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
And the shot! Off the post! Berenguer, in by Berenguer. He gets big! Decent enough try.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And back to the keeper. Back in possession and ready to go again. Lewandowski. Mbappe. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Triol. And it's Camavinga. No one. That could spell trouble. And he's managed to get free. Lewandowski. Goes for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the shot! It's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Pueden acceder a toda la información relacionada con nuestro equipo en nuestra página web oficial. Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 5.
So our quest to find the winner continues.
El dorsal 11.
Barcelona did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's clever. Now it's Berenguer, and he's being shifted off it. Oh, terrible pass. Gavi. And it's Lopez. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's Lewandowski!
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Koundé's cross. And that's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. Nice interception, well timed. Makaleli can so cleverly bypass the press. Barcelona finding Lewandowski! And that is wildly off target.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Casado, not the most accurate pass. Can he get it through? Lobbed in behind. And the volley. There's the whistle, and the first period of extra time ends on a dramatic note. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end? Chance, surely! Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. Dealing with the pressure. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Nicked it back promptly. Well, that is one way to stop him. Tries to pass it through. Pass is just off target. Probing pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, they could break here. That's an imaginative pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Howson. He's a sharp little ball here. Tries to play it through. Lewandowski. Lewandowski delivers.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's played forward. Howson makes the interception. Bellingham. Howson cuts it out. Casado. Now that looks a decent ball. He's picked his way through. Chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, what about that? And that may just do it. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frank.
And that is that. Barcelona can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. And already we're underway here. Two tribes going toe-to-toe. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, it's quite simple, Peter. It's hard to overlook the highly productive Ademola Lookman here, because he's someone who's more than capable of scoring prolifically, and is sure to make teams think twice about playing that high defensive line because of his pace and, of course, his clinical finishing too.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Nice sequence of passes, this. And the shot! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Played in by Lookman. Good read, needed to be. That's a lovely pass. That's an imaginative pass. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. He's having a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Inter Milan with the corner, they're first. He's got tall. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Ribery. That's a shade optimistic. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, that's fabulous. Rafael Leao goes pulsing down that left. Chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Ribery.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Modric. And he's intervened well there. Baresi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's picked his way through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ribery. And here's Batistuta. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Rafael Leao. Tries to pass it through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mkhitaryan does well to get it back. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Rafael Leao. Another throw-in.
There they go, hunting again.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? In by Sergio, climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Serginho. Now it's Batistuta. That looks a good ball through. And it's Ribery. Ribery was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Here's a sharp little ball here. Rafael Leao gets into a good position.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ribery. Bastoni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's worked it through. Big chance! And he's found the net! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Van Basten chasing after it. Sergio Roberto. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Rafael Leao. And this is Van... Real chance! They've scored! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Milan head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Ribery, gets a good foot in there. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Ribery. And he plays one through. A lot of space ahead. Gonzalez! That was superb goalkeeping.
Gonzalez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Sergio Roberto. Serginho. João Felix. Nicely spread. Ribery. João Felix. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Gonzalez gets a foot in here. Now he's got space here. Bastoni calmly anticipates. Costa Curta. Tries to play it through. He's in plenty of space here. Bastoni getting this one clear. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Ribery. Knocks it into space. Crossed into the middle. Bastoni can get it clear.
Inter really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Great vision. Now it's Gonzalez. Ribéry. Bastoni. Tries a measured ball. Milan have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter.
Shot a goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 14.
Inter Milan have their third corner.
Lascia il campo per il numero 23.
And it's been taken short. This looks promising. There's a look and place it forward. And now they can spring out of defence. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Mkhitaryan. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well-timed, excellent interception. He is through here! Chance, surely! It's in! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Numero 21.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square, and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That's a throw. And here's Lautaro Martinez. That is...
And Martinez!
And it's played in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Viene sostituito con il numero 2.
Van Basten. And that's a throw-in. Ah, he's given it away. That has not gone well. Oh, beautifully shaped ball.
Rafael Leao really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position. That was travelling. Thinks about the chance for a shot! And that is doing no harm at all. Nicely weighted ball. Pellegrini. Kostic. Looking for the run. Now it's Ribery. Nice looking ball.
4 minuti di recupero.
Pellegrini.
That's good play from him.
And he's been shifted off it. Bremer.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Van Basten. Tomori. Now it's Van Basten. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Thinks one through. Kostic. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9. Lascia il campo per il numero 20.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. He's got away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's managed to get free.
Ribery really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Pulisic. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Barella did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Now, can they get him away? Shot could be on. He's had a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Viene sostituito con il
Tries to get it clear. Cross into the box. And he gets rid in a hurry. Turns back here, probably the best option. And here's Ribery. And it's Pellegrini. He's played it back. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? And so the last chance to find a winner. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Oh, that's a key interception. Can he get it through? Oh, what a chance! And somehow he managed to miss it. They've played it short. Oh, super ball! Well, now it's a race. And the volley! And that's off target.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Looking to play him in. Looking for options for movement. Van Basten! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
David. It's a pretty loose pass. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Pulisic. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's incredible!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Now Martinez. There's the shot! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Inter Milan complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Baresi. And that is as far as it goes. Milan can look back at this result with regret.